batería.
Hemos visto aquí que de alguna manera ya la gente puede en cualquier momento salirse de control.
Ustedes no le deben nada a ellos.
Es serio. Yo sé que en el fondo ustedes están mal con su familia también.
Estamos trabajando, por favor. Ya usted está trabajando, ya den la vuelta.
Podemos ver aquí de alguna manera la fila que hay de policía aquí, resguardan que los manifestantes, que las personas que han llegado hasta este punto puedan pasar por esta cadena de seguridad. Esta es ya, la policía tratando de preocuparnos.
No estamos haciendo nada, no estamos haciendo nada.
Estamos de alguna manera a seguir mostrando las incidencias que ocurren aquí en esta marcha en contra de la vacancia. El día de hoy la policía ha empezado a replegar. Y tengamos cuidado, es lo único que nos queda, ya que la violencia ya se hace presente. Ya hace unos momentos lamentablemente hubieron manifestantes agredidos. Vemos aquí vamos a ponernos a un lugar de resguardo porque ya esto se está saliendo de control. Y podemos ver la policía ya con los escudos. También hay manifestantes con cañas, con varas de caña, también con botellas de plástico. En cualquier momento inicia la represión policial. Es algo que no se quería, no se esperaba, por decirlo así, pero parece que por la cantidad de gente y porque obviamente tienen una consigna de llegar hasta el Congreso, se mantienen aquí. Vemos aquí, la policía empieza a empujar, a replegar a los manifestantes. La violencia ha iniciado. El Rochabús ha adelantado ya su avanzado y en cualquier momento ya es probable que lancen bombas lacrimógenas para dispersar aquí. A ver, estamos tratando de estar en un lugar seguro.
¡Querido! ¡Escucha! ¡El pueblo está aquí!
las varas. Y bueno, estimados seguidores de RTV, seguiremos informando. Estamos de alguna u otra manera intentando recabar la mayor información posible en este momento histórico que estamos viviendo. Vamos a seguir informando en nuestra página web del diario La República y El Popular. Siga conectado a RTV, siga conectado a La República, siga conectado al Popular. Seguiremos aquí presentes para informarle el minuto a minuto de lo que viene pasando aquí en Lima, exactamente en la avenida Bancay, a tan solo unos metros del Congreso, luego de que el día de hoy fuera vacado Martín Vizcarra. Muchas gracias a todas las personas que se mantienen en esta transmisión. Se informa Grace Mora para RTV, la televisión en tus manos.
Histórico lo que está pasando en el país entero. Es histórico. Ahora están saliendo a la pista, van a bloquear la pista, en estos momentos, van a tomar posición para que ellos puedan, en estos momentos se van a marchar. Estamos transmitiendo en vivo para todos nuestros seguidores de la página Iquitos a Rojo Vivo. Ya han tomado en estos momentos la calle principal de los alrededores de la plaza 28 de julio. Se van sumando motocarristas, se van sumando conductores de vehículos en este momento. Esto es. Así es. Personas adultas aquí en el interior de la plaza 28 de julio. Esto es lo que está pasando en estos momentos aquí en la ciudad de Iquitos. Una transmisión en vivo para Iquitos al Rojo Vivo, siempre manteniéndote informado de todos los aconteceres que pueda pasar aquí en esta ciudad de Iquitos. Mucha gente en estos momentos está arengando que no, bueno, le repudia a Fernando Meléndez. La Policía Nacional está viniendo corriendo. La Policía Nacional está viniendo corriendo para tratar de bloquear el paso de los protestantes. Aquí están. Van a bloquear en estos momentos. La policía ya está aquí. Han llegado ellos para bloquear. Van a paralizar en este momento. Esto es lo que está pasando, amigos. Aquí. Van a cerrar el pase.
Estamos ejerciendo nuestro derecho.
Póngase la mascarilla.
Estamos ejerciendo
Póngase la mascarilla. Mira cómo está. Póngase la mascarilla. Oye, reviéntala el gas, ¿ya? Reviéntale una pepa. Escúchame. Hagan la vuelta dentro de la plaza. Ustedes no pueden tomar la pista. Ya, porque está prohibido.
La pista es pública.
Está prohibido, señor. Está prohibido porque sus derechos terminan cuando involucran derechos de otros. Ahí está el tráfico, está generando tráfico. Ya, vaya para allá. Esto es lo que está pasando aquí en la ciudad de Iquitos. La policía está en estos momentos tratando de poner orden porque esta situación se está comenzando a descontrolar. Pero por una parte está bien, ¿para qué? Para que no podamos caer en desmanes, no podamos caer en eso. El orden sobre todo. Está bien protestar, está bien luchar, pero no podemos llegar al desorden. No, señores. Loreto siempre ha sido una ciudad pacífica y no podemos caer en estas situaciones. Acá la policía realizando su trabajo y vamos en estos momentos a ver qué es lo que pueda pasar en estos momentos. Aquí en la ciudad de Iquitos se está volviendo bastante. Bueno, vamos a ver qué es lo que va a pasar. Así es, así es. Ajá. Acá la población, señores, está comenzando a ponerse ya en la vereda. Lo único que no quiere es tener problemas, no quiere tener problemas, al contrario, ellos están tranquilamente, se está volviendo. Así es. Esto es lo que está pasando aquí en la ciudad de Iquitos, señores y señores. Es una transmisión en vivo para Iquitos al Rojo Vivo. Iquitos al Rojo Vivo presente en los grandes acontecimientos. Aquí estamos, señores. Las cosas se están poniendo descontroladamente, se está descontrolando. Se está descontrolando poco a poco la ciudad de Iquitos, señor. Van arengando el nombre de Fernando Meléndez, uno de los representantes. Aquí un rechazo total contra Fernando Meléndez. Acá algunos de los congresistas que habría traicionado la ciudad o la región Loreto. Así es. La policía ha tomado control. Las personas han podido entender de que no es momento de enfrentarnos entre nosotros mismos. No podemos enfrentarnos entre nosotros mismos. Hay que tratar de mantener la calma. Hay que tratar de mantener la calma. La posición es bastante difícil que la región Loreto se encuentra. La región Loreto tiene que hacerse escuchar su voz de protesta. No es dable. Mientras que los ricos están felices. Eso es. La cosa se va a ir. Ojalá que Dios quiera que no vaya de mal en peor. Bueno, no creemos. Así es, así es. Vamos a ver qué pueda pasar. Esto la policía viene custodiando en estos momentos. La policía viene acá al costado de ellos, custodiando para evitar cualquier situación, cualquier desmán. En estos momentos, Iquitos al...
Don't move. Yeah, don't move. Fuck that shit.
Man, fucking turn around. Go home.
Black Lives Matter.
Bruce, do you see violence? Bruce, what do you see? Violence. I'm confused. Please explain to me what violence looks like to you. I need to know what violence looks to you. Like literally, it's a protest saying no one is going to drive through. And simply they've been allowing people to drive through. So, it's really simple. Ain't nobody coming through here. The people that have been coming through have had handicap stickers. One lady said she was pregnant. So you can totally understand why she was let through. It's real simple. Lisa, you gotta go. Let me search up. You wouldn't do shit. All y'all do is talk on keyboard. Y'all wouldn't do shit. Hold my dick. You wouldn't do a goddamn thing. That's what I hate about most of you all Trump supporters. I thought you all had way more balls than what you all sit at home and drip that mayonnaise all over your keyboard every goddamn day. Chill out. You wouldn't drive through nobody. You wouldn't hit no one. You wouldn't even park your vehicle right here and talk to anyone. You wouldn't even come down here and say a chant. You won't come at all. You stay at home. You're quarantining yourself. Stop quarantining yourself. You got some balls, let them hang. Drop them bitches on 6th and Jefferson. Come out here. At the end of the day, please just continue watching. Because as long as you continuously watching, you're going to feed into the positivity. You're going to feed into the movement. You're going to realize the shit that you bitch about, it's not even the reason to bitch about. Prime example. I don't see nobody tear gassing nobody who's trying to count votes. I don't see nobody threatening anyone with a gun. I don't see any of that nature. It is literally just people out here protesting. If you seen violence, you're a pussy. You're really a pussy.
Ahí está el Pinochito, cualquier cosa para tirar agua, hermano. Y la prensa basura está detrás de la policía. ¡Prensa basura! ¡Prensa basura! ¡Prensa basura!
¡Prensa basura! ¡Prensa basura!
Se va a ver ahí unos méritos, mano. Van a agarrar méritos, mano. ¿Por qué no se agarran al Alarcón? Al Alarcón le debe agarrar así también. Piden que agarren a palazos al Alarcón. Estamos acá en la avenida Bancay. Ya digamos miles de personas que están acá en contra de la, digamos, de la vacancia del Congreso. Y lo peor es que han adelantado a las 10 de la mañana la juramentación, han cambiado radicalmente. ¿Qué es lo que se está planeando, hermano? Sí, hasta ahora, hermano, no se puede comprender. Muchos, claro, tienen miedo de que se posterguen las elecciones también. Es cierto, la indignación también. Lamentablemente, pues, bueno, muchos jóvenes, hermanos, ya son las 11 de la noche, se van a quedar hasta acá, hasta resistir, ¿no, hermanos? Bueno, ya se quedarán acá, ¿no? Ya son las 11 ya. Bueno, caballero nomás. Estamos acá, hermanos, muchos jovencitos acá. Me hace recordar la ley Pulpín.
¿Cuánto que queda?
Ah, bueno.
No hay toque de queda, no hay presidente.
Hermano, el presidente dijo hoy día me voy a mi casa. pero dice que mañana a las 10 de la mañana juramenta el Congreso. Lo cambiaron.
Mañana no juramenta nada, él no es presidente de nada. Presidente de corrupto, nomás.
El pueblo sale a las calles.
Mañana estamos acá en la mañana.
Ya papá, gracias hermano. Ahí unos muchachos de la Beba Barbie también están presentes ahí. La Beba Barbie.
En la casa de Cristian el viernes.
Hermano, saluda a la Beba Barbie.
¡A la vez!
¡Gape, weón! ¡Ay, Merino lo representa! ¡No, concha! Bueno, la Beba Barbie presente acá, carajo.
¡El pueblo unido jamás será vencido!
Unido, jamás será vencido. Amigos, yo te sigo de las redes. Acá en Jesús María tienes un grupo grande que te sigue. Prima Jackman, ¿cuál es tu opinión de lo que ha pasado hoy día?
Bueno, miren, concreto nada más. Esto es un golpe contundente que se ha dado al gobierno. Ya lo han tenido planeado. Lo que me parece algo interesante cuando Vizcarra hoy día dijo en la noche en su mensaje, me voy a mi casa. Entonces, ¿qué es lo que pueda pasar en la madrugada? No, posiblemente las Fuerzas Armadas se salgan de la legalidad, es una interrogante, ya que Merino se ha adelantado a las 10 de la mañana la juramentación. Entonces, ¿por qué lo ha adelantado a las 10 de la mañana? ¿Por qué tiene miedo Merino? O sea, lo que estamos viendo acá es una guerra política y también de organizaciones políticas, como veía José Luis López, organizaciones criminales que aprovechan este descontento del pueblo. ¿Para qué? Para de repente inscribirse y de alguna manera que puedan borrar toda la corrupción que tienen o los delitos que tienen como Alarcón. Entonces, nosotros como Rimayato estamos cubriendo, somos imparciales, objetivos, es cierto, hay que investigar la cara. Yo jamás voy a ir detrás del fujimorismo, si es que de alguna manera ellos plantean una vacancia, y eso es la postura de Rimayato. Y agradecerte a ti, hermano de Jesús María, gracias por la prensa, hermano.
¿Has conversado con el Turri? ¿Qué opinas respecto de lo que pasó hoy día?
Bueno, el Turri está celebrando, pues hermano, porque el Turri hace rato, no, ahorita está en Chachapoya. Saludos al Turri, hermano. El Turri está allá, está celebrando, porque ese sí que le tiene bronca a Vizcarra. Pero gracias, papá, gracias a ustedes. Chévere, hermano, chévere. Compartan. Bueno, piden que los policías se unan a la lucha, pero bueno, la policía está metiendo palo, ¿no? A la gente, ¿no? No creo que se unan. No creo que se unan a la lucha, pero igual, ¿no? Ahí también está lamentable. Bueno, la juventud no se va a mover de acá, ¿eh? Ya se están llegando más. Más bien están llegando más. O sea, son las 11 de la noche, ¿se mueven de acá, muchachos?
No, por supuesto que no. De hecho,
Let them go! Let them go!
This is that one way. So once again, before you know, if you follow them, when you turn onto the street, which you did, you can clearly see people standing in the middle of the street. As he approached the ones, he tried to ride to the left of the protesters. With that, he drove into protesters.
We got another one! There's another one over here!
There's another vehicle trying to get through here. Hey Tracy, eat my dick.
The whole member here. Cheers, cheers, cheers.
He is a correctional officer. Actually, you get out here.
No, you good.
He's a correction. He was, I believe, he is a CO.
What's up? What we got over here? What's up? Keep it on there. What's up, Jelly? Hey, shorty, go ahead. You good? Let that go.
Yeah, so Reinhardt got locked up, so that's probably where all these trolls are coming from. I don't really have trolls like that. It done Chiche? What I see up there? What I see up there? Who we see up there? Hey, Brett.
Tell her she can park right here. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with a cop. Ain't nobody going past her. Ain't nobody coming past her, baby.
Let her go, bro. She's black woman, bro. Let her go.
I don't give a fuck. They just sit here and told me earlier, don't let nobody pass there. Ain't nobody let nobody pass. Yo! Yo! Stop! I know!
Let her go. Come here. Let her go, bro. You good? Come on,
Man,
last
y'all
one.
fucking up,
The
yo.
last one. It's the last one. That's it.
I ain't even saying it like that. I ain't know what you can say. I didn't know what you can say and take it like I'm taking it. Serious. And I was just telling you to put me on. You know they gonna hit you. You thought I was going ahead. You was like nobody else going.
You have a good night, okay?
Hey! Block these motherfucking streets off! Put your pussy lips on wide for $1,000 Show them motherfuckers!
So here inside the lobby, we have our good little friends here.
Put your whole ass!
So we got a couple guys here, you know, hanging out here. As the camera comes, they all walk away disperse. I guess this camera is the unlawful assembly disperse machine. It's almost like a cannon. Spraying this bitch, they walk away. But yeah, guys. If anybody would like to run somebody over and to have some balls, we're right here in the middle of the street. Come and do it, I guess. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know why you want to talk about running somebody over. Like, who's about to go to bed at this time of night? You got hateful shit in your mind right now. You're gonna have nightmares. Probably gonna be thinking about my black ass. You probably gonna see this face for the rest of your night. This is what you're gonna see when you wake up in the morning. It's gonna scare your ass. It's gonna scare you. This is what you're gonna see in the middle of your night. Tell him, man.
What do you know about Mexico? Absolutely nothing. Give me a street change. What's going on down there? People look like that.
People just know that within a few seconds or a minute or two, once we notice it.
Bueno, contundencia. Ya lo que yo veo es la preocupación de la gente. Han venido en bicicleta, ¿no, Romario?
Así es, en bicicleta todos han venido para evitar cualquier tipo de...
Bueno, Christopher Cruz, lo veo que ya una más. A ver, compañeros, glóbulos blancos, eliminen a todos los troles, ¿ah? Así es, Turri está ahorita, Turri está ya digamos, Turri está en Chachapoyas, ahí está. Christopher de Cruz, una más y te saco de acá, hermano, así de sencillo. Así es, el Turri está por la selva, hermanos. Segunda ola, no seas pendejo. Oh, chistoso, ¿cómo hace segunda ola? Ah, ya, por la multitud que está acá. A ver, compañeros, activen a todos los glóbulos blancos, arrasen con todos los troles, hermanos, ¿ya? Rimagyacta se encarga de eliminar troles. Arrasen con todos los troles. Musok está en Huancavelica. No a la vacancia. Muchos jóvenes ahí indignados. Están amargos ahí. Estaban esperando el choque. Pix a Rimagyacta, unas palabras, hermano Pix. Bueno, Pix, corresponsal de guerra está con bicicleta, también han venido de emergencia, ¿no? Prensa basura, dice, vamos a ver por acá. Prensa basura, dice, la gente está amarga con la prensa basura. No quiere saber nada con la prensa, ya no representa al pueblo. basura, que se vaya, dicen. ¡Fuera mermeleros! ¡Fuera mermeleros! ¡Fuera mermeleros! ¡Fuera mermeleros! ¡Fuera mermeleros! ¡Fuera mermeleros! Han arrinconado a la prensa basura.
Five or six subjects armed with long guns.
It looks like he might have been one of the ones that they backed off the street so that they were beating on his car. Yes, sir.
We'll follow behind and kind of just see what their next move is. Look, peaceful protesting is going to always be boring. Remember that. Non-violent protesting is always going to be boring. Remember that. Yeah, Bobcat right there. That hunk of dory right there, I tell you. The amount of money it costs to fill that bad boy up. You can't see her, but she's on the outside. LMPD has their live stream going right now. You have some making the left. You got some making going straight. Makes you wonder where's that unit going to. I don't know. We're gonna post right here, see if they go inside the whatchamacall. Well, who knows? The the Bobcat is hanging out right here, letting cars go past it. But yeah, let's go on over here. There's no need to go ahead of them. They're circling. They're blocking it off. They're coming from this way just so they can come around the other way. It's common sense. They're going to take the alley right behind the LMPD building. If you don't believe me, watch. As you see. So, yeah, posted up in front of the police station. So they have more coming from back there. So as I told you, they got more coming from back there, and then back to line up. Their goal is to pretty much, it seems, to either come this direction and to corner. I'm not exactly sure, but as you can see,
look, everybody out here, we've been starting to distribute adrenaline, so y'all ain't catching nobody tonight.
So, yeah, LMPD, this is what they on tonight, y'all. And they've been on one. They've been on one. That's for sure. It's sad, though.
Oh, okay. Now you good. Where's Cirillo at? Where's Cirillo Pat at?
The time is 5 minutes after we close. Please make your way to the end. Again, the bar closes at 11 o'clock. Please exit.
She was saying that you're good. She was letting other protesters know that, hey, I don't know what she spoke with the officers, but she's letting them know, hey, you guys are good. We're good out here. Earlier, she was talking to an officer as the officers didn't arrive here. So she spoke with someone. Don't know the details of the conversation, but she had a conversation, and she reiterated to her people, but they're good.
The street is lava. You are not allowed to cross. The street is lava. Y'all dying right now. All y'all down there, y'all dead. The street is lava. If you step in the street, any cop with a badge step in the street, technically, you don't have your badge anymore, you're dead. You stepped in lava, so we won't take that seriously, and we won't take you as police officers.
don't know why they're so well. They're saying that doing falsely claimed people
That's where y'all go live before y'all got here. So y'all can
technically, yes, people were wrong. But
Back up, we want freedom, freedom, all these dirty ass cops, we don't need them, freedom. Back up, we want freedom, freedom, all these dirty.
So the streets was cleared in preparation of knowing that the officers were not coming from this direction. So everybody got out of the street and just came over here. Once again, we're here chilling at 6th Jefferson. And I'm gonna focus on the energy.
I went to Ballard, and I know I fucked some of y'all cousins, sisters, mama. Damn, busted them too. Ran them.
Long screw.
Hold on, baby. You can come over. The protesters backing up tonight. My husband's gonna be on task force all night. You can come over. Come here. Come here. Your daughters too. Your daughters too getting stretched out.
Hey, sis, I love you to death. But we are not talking or cooperating with them no more, bro. No more.
I'm trying to be in the street with it.
Hell yes, Daddy got
They got one paddy wagon.
I can't fit in the paddy wagon. They better get a motherfucking cart bus for me. I can't fit in the paddy wagon. Get a cart bus for me.
Hold on real quick, because I'm on live stream right now. My mama probably can see me on LMPD live stream. Tell my mama I said, hey guys, whoop whoop. She took the camera off me. That's the only time I'm really on cameras on live PD, what it seems like. But
oh, no, they're not talking to you.
No, they're not talking to you.
Come over here.
Who is she? Who is she? I don't know. Who is she? Somebody tell. Which one of y'all sent her down here? Which one of y'all viewers sent her? Trying to take care of business. But yeah, guys, we're here. LMPD. Standing over here. As you can see, the live streamer. She's rolling. I don't know who the fuck she is. No clue. No clue.
I'm sorry.
Cause I got ADHD. Adderall didn't work for me. Ritalin didn't work for me. 7 counties is looking for me. Cause I got that ADHD.
This is the movement by now it's after again, the park goes in
You have no legitimacy with that statement.
Who is it? Who are you? Antonio.
Much respect, but y'all gotta understand that. That's why I don't be out here. Y'all already know.
That's why I'm out here.
That's why I don't be.
I'm out here, I'm willing to die for
and that's true. You can do that. You can do that. But when you subject yourself to it, do that.
Yeah, I do.
Because you subject yourself.
So the officer said that they were out here because if someone was trying to go into work. So they stated that an officer.
I may look young. I ain't no baby, baby. I ain't no baby.
So yeah, so
who's taking it from you? You coming up on
trying to look at them, trying to see what they're doing, but I can't.
Then do that.
But yeah, so pretty much they said they were here because someone was trying to get to work and he couldn't get to work. Let that sink in. Even though they entered the building all the way to the rear side of the building, all the way back there. Right?
It's a swipe for different folks.
You've been on. You've been on.
Next time you show white caps, don't call me first. I'm cutting you off.
You level up or you don't.
You've been on, baby.
So yeah. This is the scene right now. Now most of the protesters are gone. So most of the protesters are gone. Like I said, the normal faces are still here. But once again, if LMPD were here to escort someone into the building, how long does it take to get this motherfucker in the building? Why did you turn on these lights to say, hey, this park closes at 11? How often have you seen this past week, we've been out here past 11? You feel me? Don't choose when to make laws effective. If you want to enforce something, enforce it daily. Because you can't choose when to be laxed about something.
Back here. You play basketball? But I'm not getting on no patty wagon. Now I can't get on the person. Why would y'all respond? Can I go get some food? Can I get some food? Making a bad comment.
Yeah, guys. You know, ain't too much going on over here, except the scene over here. Guys, feel free to drop some names since I'm now looking at my camera. So we're here. They're here. I don't know why they're here.
I'm looking at her.
So guys, my back is hurting. I can't wait to go get a massage tomorrow. I'm hurt.
Para que más chalacos estén informados de lo que viene suscitando en esta parte del Callao. Y recuerden que juntos somos la imagen periodística del nuevo Callao. Transmitió para ustedes Cris Villalobos.
Պահանջում են, որ չեղալ համարվի նրա համաձայնագիրը, որը ստորագրվել է Ալիևի և Վլադիմիր Պուտինի հետ, Նշել է, որ ովքեր ջարդարաններ չեն, ապա նրանք թող հեռանան կառավարության ազգային ժողովի տարածքներից, իսկ մնացած մարդիկ ովքեր մնում են, ապա չեն լսել արդյոք Արցախի նախագահի գոչը եւ ինչու են գտնվում այստեղ, նրանց դիմեց որպես դասալիքներ եւ ջարդարաններ եւ նշեց, որ մարդիկ ովքեր շարունակում են մնալ փողոցում, ապա նրանք ջարդարաններ եւ կպատժվեն։ Մոտ կես ժամ առաջ եւս Նիկոլ Փաշինյանը գրառում է արել Facebook-ի իր պաշտոնական էջում։ Նշել են այսօրվա ջարդարաններին ցուցակագրել եւ բարձել նրանցից ով քանի օր է անցկացրել առաջնագծում քրեական պատասխանատվության ենթարկելու զուգահեռ։ Նման գրառում է արել Փաշինյանը, հավանաբար նրանք արձագանք են իրավաբանները պայմանավորված նրանով, որ քանիսին են հրավիրել զինկոմիսարիատներ, ովքեր են ենթակա եղել զինակոչի եւ այլն եւ այլն։ Նշեմ, որ քիչ առաջ նաև հայտարարությամբ հանդես է եկել Ռուսաստանի Գերագույն նախագահ Վլադիմիր Պուտինը, մանրամասները ներկայացնեմ, ստորև հրապարակվել է Հայաստանի Հանրապետության վարչապետ Փաշինյանի, Ադրբեջանի նախագահ Ալիևի եւ Ռուսաստանի նախագահ Պուտինի համատեղ ձեռք բերված պայմանավորվածությունների վերաբերյալ ՌԴ նախագահի հայտարարությունը, որում ասվում է. Կողմերը կանգնում են իրենց զբաղեցրած տարածքների վրա։ Լեռնային Ղարաբաղի շփման գծում Լաչինի միջանցքի ուղղությամբ տեղակայվում են ՌԴ խաղաղապահ ուժեր։ Ներքին տեղահանված ամձինք եւ փախստականները վերադառնում են Լեռնային Ղարաբաղի տարածք եւ հարակից տարածքներ ՄԱԿ-ի փախստականների հարցերով գերագույն հանձնագետարի գրասենյակի վերահսկողության տակ։ Իրականացվում է ռազմագերիների եւ այլ ձերբակալվածների, մահացածների մարմինների փոխանակում։ Տարածաշրջանում բոլոր տնտեսական եւ տրանսպորտային կապերն ապա շրջափակվում են։ Տրանսպորտային հաղորդակցման հսկողություն իրականացնում են, այդ թվում ՌԴ սահմանային ծառայությունների մարմինների աջակցությամբ։ Հրապարակված հայտարարությունում նաև նշում է, որ ձեռքբերված պայմանավորվածությունները կստեղծեն անհրաժեշտ պայմաններ արդար հիմքի վրա Լեռնային Ղարաբաղի շուրջ ճգնաժամի երկարատև եւ լիաֆորմատ կարգավորման համար եւ իշա Հայաստանի եւ Ադրբեջանի ժողովուրդների։ Նշեմ, որ մենք շարունակում ենք հեռարձակումը ազգային ժողովի մոտից, որտեղ քաղաքացիների մի քանիսը դեռևս շարունակում են գտնվել ազգային ժողովի նիստերի դահլիճում, պատգամավորներ կան ներսում Լուսավոր Հայաստան եւ Բարգավաճ Հայաստան խմբակցության ներկայացուցիչներ, Իմ քայլի խմբակցությունից տեղեկություններ այս պահի դրությամբ չկան։ Նշեմ, որ ազգային ժողովի նախագահ Արարատ Միրզյանը ծեծի է ենթարկվել եւ հիվանդանոցում է գտնվում։ Բարեբախտաբար նրա կյանքին վտանգ չի սպառնում, այս մասին հայտնել է կառավարության աշխատակազմի ղեկավարը, վարչապետի աշխատակազմի ղեկավարը։ Նշեմ, որ ցուցարները բարբերաբար նշում են, որ
Hey man, at the end of the day, I guess they put their
Շատ ամփոփ կներկայացնեմ նաև այն հայտարարությունը, որը շուրջ համաձայնության են եկել 3 երկրների ղեկավարները, ավելի ճիշտ 2 երկրների ղեկավարները Ռուսաստանի միջնորդությամբ։
Եթե ես էդի գիտակցելով գնացել եմ, որ կորցնել եմ իմ ամեն ինչը, այսօր եմ պատրաստ կորցնել իմ ամեն ինչը, այսի որ պիտի վերել եմ,
Հարգելի քաղաքացիներ, կրկին հիշեցնեմ, որ մենք գտնվում ենք ազգային ժողովի մոտից ենք ապահովում ուղիղ հեռարձակումը, նշեմ, որ մայրաքաղաքում իրադարձությունը լարված է, իդեպ դեռևս մարզերից որևէ տեղեկություն չունենք։ Այն բանից հետո, երբ համատեղ հայտարարությունը հայտնի է դարձել լրատվամիջոցների միջոցով Հայաստանի եւ Ադրբեջանի բնակչությանը եւ Հայաստանում քաղաքացիները, մասնավորապես մայրաքաղաք Երևանում, մի շարք պետական կառույցների դիմաց նախաձեռնել են բողոքի ակցիաներ եւ հաշվետվություն են պահանջում իշխանությունից, ինչպես նաեւ պահանջում են Նիկոլ Փաշինյանի հրաժարականը, ոմանք նաեւ նշում էին, որ Նիկոլ Փաշինյանը Հայաստանում չէ, սակայն հավանաբար հետևում են կամ հետևում է անձամբ Փաշինյանը ուղիղ հեռարձակումներին եւ քիչ առաջ մոտավորապես 20 րոպե առաջ գրառում է արել այն մասին, որ իհարկե ինքը գտնվում է Հայաստանում եւ կատարում է իր վարչապետի աշխատանքը։ Ինչ վերաբերում է հայտարարությանը, որն ընդունվել է 3 երկրների ղեկավարների կողմից, ապա նշեմ, որ դրա բովանդակությունը հետևյալն է. Ռուսաստանի Դաշնության խաղաղապահ ուժերի տեղակայում, ներքին տեղահանվածների եւ փախստականների վերադարձ Արցախ եւ հարակից տարածքներ։ Պուտինն է այս մասին մանրամասներ ներկայացրել։ Հայտարարությունում մասնավորապես ասվում է. Կողմերը կանգնում են իրենց զբաղեցրած տարածքների վրա։ Լեռնային Ղարաբաղի շփման գծում Լաչինի միջանցքի ուղղությամբ տեղակայվում են Ռուսաստանի Դաշնության խաղաղապահ ուժեր։ Ներքին տեղահանված անձինք եւ փախստականները վերադառնում են Լեռնային Ղարաբաղի տարածք եւ հարակից տարածքներ ՄԱԿ-ի փախստականների հարցերով Գերագույն հանձնակատարի գրասենյակի վերահսկողության տակ։ Իրականացում է ռազմագերիների եւ այլ ձերբակալվածների եւ մահացածների մարմինների փոխանակում։ Տարածաշրջանում բոլոր տնտեսական եւ տրանսպորտային կապերը ապաշրջափակվում են։ Տրանսպորտային հաղորդակցման հսկողությունն իրականացվում է այդ թվում Ռուսաստանի սահմանային ծառայության մարմինների աջակցությամբ հրապարակված հայտարարությունում
Your men in blue, your men and women in blue coming to protect your rights, the stuff that you all don't like us doing, and for some reason they're walking back to where they came from. The balls of these people. Like literally. This is literally the walk of shame. The walk of shame is going back up a one-way street. They don't even like literally block traffic so they can drive carefully. I mean, they literally are just free driving. Bill, the same people here are here. Your breath is a threat. Go brush your teeth. I smell it through my screen. And it's not about out of the streets. If you were listening to the order is unlawful assembly. Had nothing to do with people being in the street. Please educate yourselves just a little bit while you sit here and watch these streams so you can go along, so you can understand. It had nothing to do with people in the street. It was simply because they wanted to help an officer get inside, as they state anyway, to help an officer get inside the LMPD corrections. But hey, the walk of shame feels great to see them take.
Their line is off. Let me give them any more attention.
So hey guys, like I said, at the end of the day, it's a simulation for them. It's a practice for them. It's a waste of goddamn time. And for you back to blue cake asses, it's like a pep rally for you when you see these red and blue lights. But imagine seeing red and blue lights, and I told you from the get-go that they're literally going to drive up, they're going to take a stand, and they're going to leave. They do it every single time. I mean, I'm an individual. Once again, the LMPD is an actual department. You think I care about views? Like, why are you talking to me about views when I'm not talking about views? I got your attention, dumbass. Like, people kill me. Like, I have people's attention, and they're talking to me about other people's attention because they can't hold their own attention about what they focusing their current attention on, which is my screen. So thank you for watching. Thank you for sharing. Now, did you tune in to see what you wanted? You seen protests? You seen police show up? You seen police leave? Hopefully you got what you came to see. If you didn't, I'm so sorry. Please tell me below what you wanted to see. But you don't have to. I'm pretty sure you wanted to see people arrested. You probably wanted to see confrontations. And then at the end of the day, no justice, no peace. And if they want to come back up here, do it again. So what you fail to realize is the goal of this game plan is to make you work tonight. A lot of you all haven't been really paying attention. The goal is to sit in the street, have them come up here, get out of the street. They can't arrest you when they get up here. So imagine they had to come up here multiple times in the middle of the night. Imagine if the police had to come up here all night long, back and forth. I would be happy to see my tax-paying dollars worked. Good out here? So once again, just a quick little recap. I'm about to get ready to be about this bit. But a quick little recap is real simple. Today, LMPD was trying to show their muscles. They wanted to kind of prove some type of point. Today, my main man, C-Taz, up there, along with Chris, along with Bruce, and a few other protesters were arrested today, peacefully protesting, minding their business, not even blocking traffic. You know, something that would require, would generally give you just a fucking citation. Instead of giving a citation, they were arrested. As you see, C-Taz is out, Bruce, and Chris should be expected to be out later on tonight. But yeah, man, long story short, LMPD just wanted to flex a little bit of muscle and show that, hey guys, we about that shit. And that we don't play. Trying to see if they got some snacks over here. But yeah, sorry guys, looking for some food. A little hungry over here. But yeah, as you see, LMPD left. I mean, just this stupid shit, bro. I mean, I can't even explain to you. It's a normal routine. They show up, they give an order. I mean, hell, look. I mean, they even, as they left, they turned the lights off. That's how you know the show is over with. LMPD is not on live stream anymore. Those 6,000 are gone now. Those 6,000 are probably searching for where to watch what's going on next. Bad news is,
fine is because of, all right, what happened? A missing charge back from a situation about, I don't want to get the timeline wrong, but
Ինքան 100,000-ավոր շենք է կառուցված, հայերին ինչ, ոչ մի հայ բնակարան չի ստանում։
Տեսնենք, թե ինչ է կատարվում։ Այստեղ քաղաքացիներից ոմանք փորձում են փակել ճանապարհը։
If they come back out here, I'm gonna drive over here real quick. Do I feel like doing that? No, I ain't gonna do that. Yeah, I'm about to go home. I was gonna drive up there real quick and leave my camera on so I can see what they were doing at their next location. But I don't feel like doing all of that. It's been a very long day. Once again, I'll tell you like I tell everyone every single day. Stop worrying about Trump. Stop worrying about Biden. I don't give a fuck about both of them. Neither should you. You should be focusing on your 2022 elections, the people who affect your streets, your kids, your job, your health, your income, your well-being, your community. Focus on those people. Don't worry about the individuals who run an office that's focusing on the entire land. Because their administration is the ones doing all the work behind. Well, actually one officer who actually drives the correct way. 9 times, this is a one-way street. 9 times out of 10, they will make a illegal turn on the other street and come down that street. It's pretty rare to see an actual officer follow the law. Beautiful night in Louisville, y'all. I will say that. Beautiful night. But to all the haters dropping all of the red face emojis, I know that's how you're feeling right now. It's perfectly fine. The soothing sound of my voice should annoy you a little bit more before you hop off this live stream. Throw up those, my man Kendrick says, throw up them fire emojis. Don't bring no motherfucking fire emojis on my motherfucking live stream. But feel free to drop those them red faces right now so we can make those who are mad feel comfortable before they go. Red face emojis, red face emojis. Red face emojis everywhere. That's the only time we spread hate. No hate is ever going to be spread on our side unless it's in an emoji. But good God, I'm pretty sure when I go through these comment sections, I'm going to be surprised by the comments of grown adults. But hey guys, thanks for tuning in. We'll be back out here tomorrow. If anything happened later on tonight, I'll be back out here, only 10 minutes away. But I don't think anything should happen. LMPD went off their live stream. When they hop off their live stream, it's pretty much the end of their night. So we're going to hope that's the way it stays. You all be safe. Until next time. News Now is their new friend.
So here they are here. Coming up the sidewalk. Now, currently, once again, I think it's important to note that what that person said on the intercom is get out of the street and don't block it. Now, as you can see, there is no one in the street.
This is the Louisville Metro Police Department. It is illegal to block the streets and hinder traffic.
Reinhardt did get locked up, yes.
There they go. They're going around the backside.
Failing disbursement may result in arrest.
Bitch, ain't nobody in the road. Shut the fuck up. Shut your stupid ass up. Ain't nobody even in the road.
There's a second group of LMPD coming up Liberty currently as this group of LMPD officers sits in front of the Louisville Metro Department of Corrections on Liberty and 6th.
Ain't nobody blocking the traffic. What the fuck are y'all want? Make sure y'all push the button when y'all cross the street.
We still don't know.
The time now is 10:55. The 5 minutes park will be closed. Please make your way to the exit. Again, the park closes.
Oh, they set a curfew. I was wondering about that. I don't know if you all recognize this person from this distance, but this particular person really set up a monumental moment of peace early in the days of protesting on Jefferson and 7th. She stood between protesters and a line of protesters and a line of cops facing the protesters with each arm stretched to the side, and she was saying something to the front line of people who were yelling at the cops, which led to the police backing up. I then took a little picture of her and put it online in my appreciation, but like, she seems to be doing it again. In a sense, literally and metaphorically, standing between police and protesters, taking that stance, taking that position and holding it quite strongly. I really appreciate this person.
Hey, where the fuck Cirillo at? We need to talk to him. Send Cirillo over here. Over here. Come across the river.
So what warrants the dirty hat?
I'm sorry, man.
Oh, that's us. What the hell? Interesting. That is a smoke bomb with purple colored smoke.
Hey, you! Hey, you!
Damn, dog, what the fuck?
You can't strike me in my face. Yeah, I thought they did.
I don't believe so, Zach. I do not believe so.
Jeans in my pockets, feel beat up. Bang, bang, bang. Hey, hey, I'm a in the fucking coop. Finna push up soup. Let's go, nigga.
Lose weight, go look great, go love life at golo.com. Attention patients treated for vision loss. If you received an injection of the medication Beovue to treat macular degeneration and then suffered retinal damage with vision loss, you may be entitled to financial compensation. It's important to seek legal advice if the retinas in your eyes were damaged by an injection of Beovue. So call now for a free consultation. There is no obligation and no fees are charged unless we make a recovery for you. Call our law firm today toll-free at 800-280-0099 for a free consultation. 800-280-0099. Non-attorney spokesperson.
The Real. Sustainable luxury at up to 90% off retail. Louis Vuitton, Hermes, Gucci, Prada, Celine, Rolex, Cartier, Tiffany, and hundreds more. All authenticated by our experts. Shop in
median 2-month safety mark. Now, having a look at these results, over 43,000 people participated in this particular trial. And if we have a look at the number of people that caught COVID-19, that was 94. Now, 8 of them were on the vaccine and 86 were on a placebo. So that's an amazing success rate. Now, Pfizer already plans to issue 50 million doses of its vaccine just this year and 1.3 billion next year. So markets rallying on the hopes that perhaps we'll have a vaccine this year.
And we saw bond yields start to rise, something that hasn't been happening for quite some time.
We have seen a lot of movement in terms of markets, and essentially we have seen a risk-on move. I guess if we have a look at the bond market, it's been quite an unusual market, especially here in Australia, where we have seen quantitative easing now being announced by the Reserve Bank of Australia. And that's really targeting here in Australia to get those 5-year and the 10-year yields down, so borrowing costs over the longer term down. But really, it's been a risk-on environment, so it's been all about adding beta or adding shares, as well as things like oil and commodities, but of course gold prices have come backwards.
And as you point to
On 6th Street between Jefferson and Market, police have blocked off the road there as well. You see 2 LMPD vehicles pulling in right there. No helicopters, airplanes going over our heads, but no helicopters just yet. No, just yet. Hi there.
This is the Louisville Metro Police Department. Time now is after 11. The park is closed. Again, the park closed at 11. Please exit.
Hey. As you can see, there's no road blocking from police at 5th and Jefferson as there has been in the past with staging. But I'm going to go back to where everyone is and live stream. I'll try my hardest, Susan. Maybe back there in the alley.
Why do you start the music with your I ain't never in my life. What was that? Hey, because hey, I know it's lately
Through it all, my eyes are on you. And through it all, it is well.
It's a very different story where there are specific consumer protections for people who have booked travel packages. More than 20,000 Australians have complained to the consumer watchdog about their experiences with the travel industry since January. In fact, the ACCC has received so many complaints, it's set up a special task force to cope with the influx. Anthony Cordato is a travel lawyer and founder of Cordato Partners Lawyers. He joins me now. Anthony Cordato, why are people having so much trouble getting refunds?
Travel companies are reluctant to refund money because they don't have endless buckets of money to refund. So what they're trying to do is they push people into accepting travel vouchers, which are for travel in the future, on a particular form of travel in the future, or they have credit notes, which give them a credit which they can use on any travel with that particular supplier in the future.
So they are working within the rules, within the laws?
Well, they are within the Australian law because the ACCC takes the view that the travel providers' terms and conditions are paramount. So if the terms and conditions say we can issue a travel voucher, the ACCC... has had 8 months now to come up with guidelines for when it's appropriate for there to be a refund, when is it appropriate for there to be a travel voucher, when is there appropriate for there to be a credit note.
So within the rules that we have, it really does need to be clearer.
A lot clearer, a lot clearer. It's not that they can't do it. In the
Citez was arrested for
whatever the travel provider has in their terms and conditions. We're happy to allow them to do that.
So for customers to get the best case scenario, what can they do to get their money back?
Work through a travel agent. Travel agents have better links with travel suppliers than anyone else.
And where does travel insurance fit in?
Not applicable. There's an exemption for pandemics, and there's also an exemption for border closures.
And speaking of exemptions for pandemics, do we need a rethink on travel vouchers in the current climate, given that we don't know when we'll be able to use some of those vouchers?
Yes, that's one of the guidelines they should issue. They should simply say travel vouchers should be limited, say, to 12 months.
So where does the pardon me? Where does the ACCC stand in all of this?
Well, at the moment it says that the travel industry is able to provide any of those three measures for compensation, depending on what their terms and conditions say.
Travel lawyer Anthony Cordato, thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Northern Territory Chief Minister Michael Gunner has handed down his first budget as Treasurer after...
Blair, I did.
...was outside Parliament House in Darwin.
We knew it was going to be a case of from bad to worse for the Northern Territory budget. Labor unveiled a budget crisis halfway through their term. That was in late 2018 and had promised to rein that in. But that work was only seriously getting underway when the coronavirus curveball came along. So the combined effect is a set of very large debt and deficit figures for this small jurisdiction. This year's debt will be $8.4 billion, which is significant when you remember the Territory only brings in around $500 million in own source revenue every year and is otherwise heavily reliant on the Commonwealth. The debt figure will grow to $12 billion in 3 years' time, and for the first time, this year's budget contains a projection that goes out further to the end of the decade when the Territory is looking at hitting $16 billion in debt. And that situation is why Michael Gunner has been telling Parliament this morning there's no shopping list of spending items in this budget, no extra sugar on the table. There is about $20 million for more COVID support payments for small businesses, including a Territory supplement to the federal government's JobMaker wage subsidy. Eligible small businesses will get $100 a week for a worker aged between 30 and 35 and $200 for workers over 35. The biggest savings measure is a new cap on pay rises for the public service, which is controversial, but no cuts to the Territory's large public service, which is a big employer and a large voting bloc. Michael Gunner's speech contained very little about any new spending in the areas of health, education and housing. We'll hear from social groups throughout the day about what they're looking for in those areas. But Labor says this budget in these times is about being strict and smart with what they spend.
A pensioner has been left heartbroken after his mobility scooter was stolen outside his Sydney home. Laurie Adams is now unable to get around and is begging the person responsible to return it. Reporter Mark Reddy caught up with him.
At 82 years old, Laurie Adams takes pride in being able to live on his own. But the pensioner was robbed of his independence on Sunday afternoon when he had his mobility scooter stolen. He often leaves it parked outside his Ultimo unit. That day, he accidentally left the keys in the ignition before going inside and falling asleep. When he woke up, his scooter was gone and now he's unable to get to the shops or the doctors.
I don't wish anyone dead, but I wish him to have some bad luck sometime, or him be in the same position as I was. Because I just want the scooter back. That's all I want.
CCTV shows a man wearing a helmet pinching the scooter in broad daylight before heading west on MacArthur Street and turning into Jones Street. Police have described the theft as heartless and callous.
This was a pensioner. He's 82 years of age. This suspect has deprived him of his ability to go up to the shops, buy a coffee, a newspaper, essentially deprived him of his independence.
Laurie Adams says no questions will be asked if the thief just returns the scooter to his front doorstep. Anyone with information is being urged to contact Crime Stoppers or Sydney City Police.
Let's get the sports news now. Catherine Murphy joins us. And Catherine, Game 2 of State of Origin is tomorrow night. Maroons coach Wayne Bennett has spoken to the media about the prospect of Queensland securing a series win.
He has indeed, Gemma. Wayne is confident. He said the team will be better, but he also said that he is open to coaching Queensland again next year, as well as his commitments, of course, with South Sydney. It's his fourth stint as the Maroons coach. He said he's done it before, as in coaching club and, of course, State of Origin, so why not do it again? The Maroons are looking for their first series win since 2017. They're still the underdogs. They pulled off an upset win in Adelaide, Gemma. But Wayne Bennett said we will see a better Queensland side tomorrow night.
I just do better than what we did last week in terms of our execution and the way we played the game. I think there's a lot of improvement in us, so that's all we're aiming to get that improvement tomorrow night. Another week together.
Well, if Wayne Bennett says we'll see improvement, Gemma, we'll see improvement.
Rickard has fronted an online hearing with the Court of Arbitration for Sport, but it's a complex process.
It really is a complex process, Gemma. Of course, he's not doing it in person. It has to be online because that's the way things are in 2020. But when an athlete is facing a hearing like this, they have to prove their innocence. Now, of course, Rickard had a sample from the 2012 Olympics in London test positive. So that sample tested positive for a masking agent, a diuretic. Now it's up to him to prove that he didn't intentionally rather, ingest that. So if he is to say that indeed he didn't intentionally ingest that product, he has to prove that it was in a supplement. But that is really complicated because we're talking about 8 years ago, but there's a lot riding on this. Him and his five medley teammates could have their bronze medals stripped. ABC Sports' Tracy Holmes spoke to Paul Dimio. He's a professor in the UK. He's an expert on these cases, and he explained just why it's so complicated.
The burden of proof lies with the athlete. And if it's a supplement, some supplement contamination, then athletes sometimes have taken many supplements, vitamins, drinks, gels, the whole kind of long list of things, and they would have to have, as you say, have kept them. Sometimes the best they can do is a batch test, so they might know the name of the product, but then you're relying on the manufacturer allowing that test to take place, which they might not want to do because then it would make them potentially liable.
Toyota Highlander, gray in color. Alright, let's go. I can see your face in the mirror. Gotta put my gloves on. Get my little flashlight. Roll down the window. Oh my goodness gracious.
Story that not many people had heard. Not many people in this country, the story of getting taken away from his parents. And it wasn't just his story, it was a much wider story for many Indigenous people. And that was, people started hearing about that and other stories in Archie's life, and wider story, songs to country, love songs to family and children, brothers and sisters. All these love songs are also political songs. Some people think political songs are one thing and love songs are another, but Archie is someone who puts them both in the same song. And I think his first album had a big response. It wasn't like a big commercial success, but a lot of people listened to the songs on that record over time. And I think that paved the way for the Bring Them Home report in the mid-90s. And that's continued to tell his stories for many years, and he's still at the peak of his game as far as the songwriting goes.
Tell us about the first
And the other ambulance right there, guys. Are they both in the area? Okay. Highway Patrol earlier did shine the light on the pickup. That's right here.
What do you think about that redneck tripod?
Wait,
what pickup? Right there?
Yeah, that's a pickup. That's an old ass pickup.
Oh shit! It looks like like
short.
The
Robert is.
Hey, this one's off. It looks like it's tilted forward.
Yeah, we got to fix it. But no, one of the guys that lived right around the corner.
Yeah.
Said that they opened it up. That he heard the engine rev up. Then he heard a loud boom, and he came out as soon as he heard the sirens. So what he was guessing was somebody just throttled up and lost.
What is that? An old school?
Yeah, that's an old school. Like an old Ford or an old Chevy. Has a roll cage in it and everything already, but
he rolled it?
Yeah. They said that the guy was probably not going to make it to the hospital.
Fuck. Oh damn. Yeah. So it changed from minor to major?
Yeah, on Muscle Medias, he said that he was gone, but the way they left, they still have hope. So
yeah, as long as he got in the thing, he should still be alive.
Yeah, in the critical care unit, they basically got exactly what the ICU has in it. Well, Frankie knows the critical care unit.
It's just got a nurse on there. That's the only fucking difference.
Really?
It's got a paramedic, an EMT, and a nurse. That's it. I mean, but they have more drugs than we carry on an ALS unit.
Yeah. Okay.
There.
Yeah, so they got more medical equipment, as you would, so to speak.
Yeah, but either way, even if that transported them, you still have a chance.
Grandma Pat, it is a older, it looks like an older Chevy pickup. Like, I mean, a classic, like 50s, if not later. Yes, in a neighborhood. Actually, it's like right next to a neighborhood and Allen Road. It's off Noriega and Allen, right next to the Chevron gas station right here, guys. Yeah, Skinny Jeans was FOS. Yep, come on.
Yeah, he was.
I sent in videos, and I think I might have got a picture thrown into the... No, just videos. Yeah, I'm hoping the best for him, guys. It's unfortunate, you know, when you have power behind the wheels, as we've all seen, some people like to abuse it and use it, and some people can't control it. Some people lose control of it. No, there was no other vehicle.
They didn't have doors on it, so that's why they rejected it.
Oh, that one. Hello.
Man, that's an old, nice truck, though.
Yeah, well, it's got a roll cage, so hopefully the truck's still good. Hopefully the guy's good, too, you know?
Was it an older gentleman?
I don't know.
Because that lady that just drove by said she's looking for her son. He was with somebody tonight.
Two people got in an ambulance, but there was like a group of 3 other people standing over there talking to
the cops.
I don't know.
What kind of vehicle is it?
It's an older Chevy.
An old school Chevy truck, like in the 40s, maybe late 30s or early 40s. Snow.
But yeah, actually, Muscle beat us here. Muscle's the only one that beat us here.
We was all the way down.
Yeah.
You guys just barely got here.
I got, as soon as I said en route, I was leaving my house. I heard sirens and popped on. I was like, ugh. So I was laying down. I feel like shit now. I was laying down. And she looked at me, muted the TV. I got on my phone. I was all, fuck.
We are in Rosedale area off of Noriega and Allen. Was there another car involved too? Just the one single vehicle?
Yeah, he took out the sign pretty sure no, it's labeled as a crime scene now.
What?
Why the hell is a police technician?
Why would they label it as a crime scene?
The police technician, so that way these guys don't get inundated with paperwork. They do the accidents. They do the accidents. And
So they could get back to the streets on.
Yeah. So any like robberies and stuff like that, unless it's like just someone who came and stole like your bike or your car or whatever, technically, and they'll fucking give you a case number and say, oh, well, we'll look for it.
Yeah. They took that sign out.
I like that.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, that's nice.
Pretty redneckish.
Yeah, I got a thicker piece of metal if you need it. I got a C channel that's actually thicker.
Which is, just look at the ground. You can obviously see the movie.
Everything's except the antenna. I don't know if you guys want to be that close in on the YouTube side. It looks blurry. Sorry for the grainy pic on the YouTube side. The YouTube does not have low light, so all we're running is the low light from the actual phone. All right, guys. You guys settle down on the YouTube side. Thank you very much.
Damn. We get them calm on Facebook, but they be wilding on YouTube.
I know. It's either one or the other side.
Damn, they're taking it too long.
Oh, probably because that's where it's freaking. Yeah, I guarantee you it came out of the gas station feeling those. Because you gotta think, if you have a light truck like that, you got a 454, let's say you have a 450, 454 or 350 block, and you open it up, there's no telling what's gonna happen with that. It's so light.
Didn't they call it a rollover?
Yeah. Was that labeled as a rollover?
Yeah.
But, okay, I get it.
Ejection.
I get it hauling ass getting into it, but at what point could he have
Right here.
to get back right there?
Where he hit this fucking sign, he could have been boop, 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 and then landed on the wheels.
He probably Mustang it. You know what I mean?
So you think the sign's on the street? Like
Yeah.
it wasn't?
Probably. That's what that guy was saying.
Move to the left.
Wait, which one?
Yeah, if you guys won't see the lights glaring, but I mean, I could do that's the best I could do right there on Facebook side.
Better yet, guys, here, look. Hold on, Robert, I'm gonna take over for a second. You guys, we got PD over here. They're doing measurements in the street right there. Then we got your favorite midget with Muscle Media.
Eli said, are they at a park near a residential area of Bakersfield? Yes or no?
The park is the next block down. The park is not right here. The park's on Old Farm. This is the Noriega and Allen area. But yeah, the next block east, or the next stop sign east is there's a park right there. But yeah, so they're taking measurements right there. And then on Facebook side, I'm gonna zoom in right here. I can't really do it on the other. Never mind, that light is just eating the phone. But hopefully soon they turn off the headlights so y'all can see exactly the truck and everything. There you go, Robert.
I appreciate you. All right. One guy guy's all right. The other guy's in critical condition. He's not talking, but one guy's fine. That's a 1939 Ford with a 350 with twin turbos.
Did I call it or what? With a 350 or a 454 motor, you're gonna want to get on it.
Twin turbos. The kids are in their late 20s.
Those kids?
Yeah. He was just telling me that truck, that thing looks crazy when you get up close to it. With the twin turbo, full roll cage. The kids are in their 20s. Bakersfield, California, guys. But yeah, one of the passengers was good. The driver, we don't know which one, but one of them is good, and the other one's in critical condition. He's not wanting to talk, but they said it's like something out of Grand Theft Auto, that truck, the way they built it.
Oh, so they found some furious stuff over here. Yeah.
Huh?
Probably daddy's truck.
Oh, it's his. I don't know whose truck it is, but I can't assume. I'm gonna sit there. Let me.
Days. This is what we deal with. So, I guess I gotta go back to the BMV tomorrow, get my driver's license, and Lieutenant or Chief Bailey, if you watching, or if your niece or nephew is watching, hopefully they tell y'all be there tomorrow, because this is the conversation that we was going to have in general, just the harassing of people in general over here. It's pointless. But I'm not going to get the ticket in the mail. He doesn't even have my address, so don't listen to anything. Like, literally, the address, he didn't even ask me my current address. He know I live at this place right here, but he doesn't have my actual apartment number or nothing. I'm not going to receive anything in the mail. Like, he forgot he pulled me over a month ago, or 2 months ago, excuse me. 2 months ago when I originally had moved over here to the Indiana side. He pulled me over as I was coming from protesting after watching my live stream. And like I said, as I was coming across this bridge, I stopped at a Shell gas station. I got gas. I seen him drive by. He rolled his window down, stopped at the light. He drove off. I paid him no mind. Excuse me. I went to the White Castles, as you can see up the street. Went to the White Castles. Got me something to eat. As I'm coming out of the parking lot, my man is literally just driving around the White Castles. I mean, I'm just like, damn, bro. I know I ain't doing that, so he wouldn't be messing with me, right? That's the ideology that I should have as a human being. I shouldn't think that me going to get something to eat is going to warrant me being pulled over in front of my apartment. It's always in front of my apartment. But long story short, guys, fuck the police. We're going to defund every city, every county. I was trying to, leave this side of the town alone. But, hey, it is what it is. Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna enjoy the rest of mine. I ain't have a blunt in my car, but I damn sure got one in the crib. And I'm going to go enjoy. Y'all be safe out here.
Negotiation, de-escalation. Oh, it was your fuck. That's right, Corey. Thank you. But you use your words first. You're a fucking adult. You use your words, you use de-escalation, you use your knowledge about the world and about those who inhabit it and your surroundings, and you do your best to get out of the situation with no rounds being fired. But this is my last resort. Now, you want to make sure you cover on your scope any kind of markings on your turrets. Okay, so all of your numbers on there. This isn't a variable zoom, so same thing here. This battery cover is gonna be fine. I kind of want to cover up that logo anyways. I'm covering up the buttons just to maintain the best effectiveness. Don't want to show the serial or anything. Oh, one thing I did forget is this guy here. I'm gonna do the forward assist right now. I did the grip because I don't want that to be tacky, and it's already gray. I'm going to do a light gray paint job on this guy. The trigger, I should say on this gal, her name's Frida. The trigger is also painted for the same reason. I'm not painting the magazines, but I don't want to get paint up in the mag well, so that's why I've covered a magazine with tape and placed it right here. Okay? All the buttons and stuff, according to T-Rex, Arms, Garantham, all those cats whose videos I researched before attempting this venture, they all said it would be fine. So you're fine by just leaving those open. Now I'm gonna cover up the cereal here. See, so I didn't even cover any of this stuff here. That should be fine. That should all be fine. I did change out my charging handle. I have an ambi charging handles, but I put on the old charging handle because I want to leave that black, and I don't want to get any paint on that because that's an aftermarket accessory that I paid a little bit of money for. It's a cheaper one, but you know what I mean? For me, it was a chunk of money, and I don't want to just ruin that piece. This whole thing's already kind of a risk. I don't want to do that to that. What else? I mean, the scope mount is going to be fine. All this stuff will be fine. My barrel's covered. And then just the back of the buffer tube, just so to make sure that it's not going to interfere with any, with the stock. So it doesn't interfere with the stock. The other thing up here that you'll see, this is my canted 45-degree iron sights on this Freedom canvas. Those are also taped off. Just because I don't want the turrets getting paint in them, and I also don't want to mess with my sight picture, and you know, with the actual aperture, I don't want to change that color. Now I removed the handguard. You really don't have to. The reason I removed mine again is because I don't want to leave that pink burnt off paint residue on there. That barrel is like a match grade barrel. It's one of the nicer features of this rifle, and so I want to keep it nice and clean. Now, right here's my handguard. You can see I've removed it from the rifle, from the Freedom canvas. And all I did, cover the top of the flashlight, the front, and then the bottom button. And then up here, same with the front sight, so I don't change that aperture. Okay? All I did with this guy is I taped up the straps and put them on the inside, and then it's on a cone. And I'm just gonna paint kind of at a downward angle so it's not gonna get all up on the inside. I'm painting this because the finish of the rubber coating I used to reseal this is actually pretty glossy, and I don't like that. And also, my plate here is going to be gray, and I want to have kind of like a more gray urban camo kind of setup to be more kind of, just to kind of be different. Everyone either has the fucking camo, you know what I mean? Like the Chuds all wear olive drab green and camo. And then, like, everyone who's, like, you know, kind of, like, more, like, into cop stuff and that kind of thing. And, those guys wear black. So, like, in the prepper community, in the firearms community, in the second-arm community, everything's either black or camo. And so I saw some gray stuff, and I was like, gray would be great. And honestly, gray blends in better in an urban environment. And it just makes sense as a good color, you know. It'll be lighter so that in the summer, the black, instead of it being black like this and absorbing a lot of heat, it should help keep the gun cooler, or the Freedom canvas cooler, when I'm, you know, out utilizing it in the winter time, or in the summertime. What am I saying? In the summertime. Now the setup here is really simple, basically a little mini paint booth. I'm gonna switch back to the face thing here. And it's got full circulation, basically. I'm opening up the big panoramic windows that go on the one side. And basically it's just a wind tunnel at this point. What's that?
Just commenting on the name.
Oh, Freedom Canvas?
Wait, never mind, it's Frida.
Oh, Frida is the name of the actual.
But I like the inscription.
Okay, so should we get started?
Yes.
I'm kind of nervous.
I believe.
Well, I'm playing in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear the music very well or not. It's a playlist of all different covers of War Pigs, which is a great anti-war anthem that I adore. Oops. Just to make it clear for everyone, as much as I feel the need, I feel that it's necessary to own these kinds of tools and be proficient with them. I am very anti-war. I'm very anti-combat. I'm very anti-humans fucking killing each other, man. I wish we could all just get along. I'm a fucking pacifist at heart, you know? And it just sucks. It just sucks that there's so much turmoil in the world. Honestly, it sucks that these things even exist. It sucks that, like, just firearms and so that the weapons that exist in general, that there's so much of our human consciousness and energy as a species has been devoted to make things that hurt each other. It breaks my heart, you know? And so these are all things that I'm into, but very begrudgingly, very very sadly. So are you like videotaping me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Getting a good angle.
So let's see. I think because I already refinished the helmet, my comfort level with applying some kind of a coating to that is a little bit better. I'm gonna start with the primer. So here are the colors. Here's the color scheme. I have a primer in a darker gray. That's gonna go on the base of everything. I have a slightly lighter gray, which is the Paint Plus primer, Ultra Cover. So it should be this stuff should be good. You know what I mean, to cover it up. It really doesn't matter what spray paint. In the words of T-Rex Arms, if you're gonna worry about what spray paint lasts the longest, and you're gonna alcohol down your gun and everything before you spray paint it, just go and get it Cerakoted. So this really is just kind of like a battlefield, just you know what I mean. But as the OCD ass lady that I am, I'm like taking things a step further, you know, just making it a little bit nicer because I know it'd bother me even though. This right here is really cool. It's like a lilac, so it's like purple, but it's really discreet. It's basically a gray. So this is gonna be nice. I really enjoy this because it'll allow me to add a little pop of color, and still allow it to not, you know, give away.
Now you're gonna make me 2 pumpkin pies.
Well, we're talking about losing weight.
Yeah, but we'll think about that after Thanksgiving.
I mean, after the first of the year.
Yeah.
Is that gonna be your new resolution?
No, I don't do those things, man, because I don't ever follow through with them. I might as well not even make one. Hell yeah, Joshua, I'll do a foot race with T. Daryl wants to know if you put his name on the whip yet. The card.
Did you?
No. No, I don't know.
We're still adding names, guys.
Yep, we appreciate you OGs
Is
that
Robert
stuck around,
Paragraph
guys.
in here yet?
You guys are the foundation to this group, man. We're glad you guys stayed. You know, and
we gotta stop and check.
Allow our family to grow. What check the word?
When we get over here to stage, we're gonna check the wall. I forgot to do that today.
Wham! TW stands for Trans-West, man. But I mean, it can stand for anything. It's abbreviation. But yeah, T-Dub. That's what we call Travis West T-Dub. T-Rubber-Dub-Dub.
In the beginning, when it was all came together, it was never meant to be what it is today.
Yep.
It's just TW became a brand, so changing it now would hurt everything.
Yep. Yeah, that's right. At least I did run because I heard code 33. So when I hear that, I'm on toes. You ain't catch me.
Really? All toes?
Usain Bolt ain't gonna be able to catch me.
All toes?
All
wow.
toes. All toes, no break. right. I ain't as fast as a turtle. I'm fast
Robert,
as a
you
hare.
barely was moving.
I'm fast as a
I
hare,
caught
man.
up to you before you got to the car, and
Trust
I was
me,
only
man.
walking.
These little legs, man, they got like twin turbos, 450 horsepower in these bad boys. I don't play when I run. Well, I mean, when I used to. Now I get caught, but now I don't have to run. Shit. Now we run, chase cops, chase the po-po. Damn, Catfin. Highway robbery, man. Charge you $3 for a can of Coke. $2.75 for a small snack size Fritos. Where the heck are you buying? That's highway robbery. Yeah, I'm good at jumping fences. I used to think of them as hurdles. You know?
You mean you was good
like
at
in
running
the
through
Olympics.
fences?
No, I never ran through fences. I was a lot skinnier back in the day, man. I was, whew, you know what I'm saying? I was on toes. I got third place in the 400 meter. They blame it on my running, Charles? Really? Man, I missed you guys. I did miss you guys, though. Glad I'm back. For real, Evelyn? Notice it was me. Woo!
You sitting on the phone?
What? No, it's in there. Oh, wait. Oh, look, it's over there. Oh, it's right there. Look. Oh. Is it? I think so. I can't see. You gotta turn your light on. TW, tow? Tow where? Oh, yeah, that's what TW stands for. Tow where? Damn. Woo, got a tough crowd tonight. Got it? Oh, I just hit something right now. Frankie, could you check back there by your feet? I hit something. I think it was the phone. Should be like right back there. There you go.
Frank you.
Chips and candy. What? All right. Good looking out, G-Mall Pat. So what's up, YouTube? You guys ain't really chatting over there or what? Kim, you're dying. Yeah, I'm not the one that said Toe wanted. Somebody else said it on there.
Wow.
I just read it. I'm like that dude on Anchorman. I read everything on the teleprompter. Yep, Jessica, I'm back, and I got my jokes. I got my bag of jokes. Invite who over there, Shelly? Oh, Nicole, I've seen you guys on YouTube. You guys' chat's just a lot slower, so when I look, it already passed. It's hard to keep my eye on two phones at the same time. I mean, I am a little bit, I can multitask a little bit, but my eyes can only, you know what I'm saying? If I was cross-eyed, though, shoot, I'd be ahead of the game right now. Yeah, down there, we missed the standoff last night. It's our day off, brother. There's gonna be more standoffs in the future, I guarantee you that. Nicole, I am checking YouTube. I just read your comment on YouTube. See, Nicole Stroud, right there. Hi, everyone. Torta Warehouse, orale, homie. Making me hungry, yes, sir. Yep, Sugar could also be toe watchers. Sound like that Jenny Craig. Yeah, Teresa, you guys are pretty good on the YouTube side. Pretty mellow, pretty calm over there. That's the beauty of it, guys. You know, one chat gets too live, too rowdy, you hop on the other one, man. Just mellow out for a minute, and then get back in the trenches. Oh yeah, Moises, we're working on that. They had shut down the factories up there, the garment district, because of the election stuff. They didn't want to get raided, you know. A lot of businesses were closed down there. It's just bad timing for us. We wanted to go at the same time, you know, this election stuff was going on, so we gotta wait. Hell yeah, Leah. We always get on T's toe. Oh shit. Alright. How'd you do that? How did you get it from
I made HTTPs.
Huh?
I made hyperlinks.
Okay, so wait, how do I get in both chats with one phone? Do you know how to do that yet or no?
I'm not in both chats on one phone.
Oh. No, well, because you did that, I was thinking maybe you might know how to do this.
This is right. Hey, Daniel! I mean, Robert.
What?
I need Robert Paragraph.
Oh, Robert Paragraph?
Yeah. Need to speak to Robert Paragraph.
Mr. Paragraph, could you please report to the office? You are not in trouble, Mr. Paragraph. Mr. Robert Paragraph. Please report to the office. Amy said money sent Yogi and Boo PayPal.
Huh?
She donated, I think, Amy to PayPal.
Thank you.
Thank you for the donation. Yup, toes and neck every night, Joshua. Same time, same damn channel. Eli, we're on the 58 going east. No links. Serpiano, whatever, no links. Unless you're a scammer, then you're gone because I blocked you. This is Matthew McGregory from the Bakersfield Police Department. Robert Paragraph, can you report to the front office? Yep, no links in chat, guys, because you will get blocked. They'll think you're a scammer.
We already get enough of them.
Yep, we get enough of them scammers already. We don't need any more. Jim Pat says she has more chips and candy for us whenever we want them. 10-4. Oh, let's get it cold. Let's get it cold. Let's get it cold. Damn, Leah, you own it. I could pronounce my last name. Oh, Robert Paragraphs? Nah, man, that's what we just nicknamed him. We know how to say his name. We just call him Robert Paragraph though.
Because all the time he always types a paragraph.
Yeah, man, that's our boy. That's our boy Paragraph. Straight from Canada.
Yeah.
Straight from Canada. That's our brother from another mother. Robert, the scammers, Robert called 28. Well, oh yeah, Justin. Go ahead and call that number, somebody. See who answers. Yeah, we were going east. Yeah, Eli. We just got off there so we could stage in our location.
Yeah, Frankie's in here. He's just being awful quiet tonight.
Yeah, he's got a lot on his plate tonight, guys. You know, all the good vibes, and keep him in mind, guys.
What happened?
Because all the stuff that, you know, what's going on with him. His aunt, uncle.
Why don't you you talk?
Huh? Well, I was telling you about it and you got out of the car.
Yeah.
So I kept telling Robert.
Yeah.
Where'd I get out at?
Oh yeah. I could run about, let's say, 27 miles an hour.
2 miles an hour.
Oh, there's my buddy.
What kind of wave was that? That's like that wave from the school bus. Hi guys!
Yeah.
Hi guys!
Hey you guys! Shit!
Wow, Robert.
Damn!
Hey guys! I'm here!
I gave him one of those ringer handshakes. I mean, waves.
Hey! I'm back!
Oh, hey,
That
you
Deputy
guys.
Doofy wave.
Hell no, man. That was more like a sloth.
Smell my finger?
Sloth from the Goonies. That was one of those Goonie waves.
Hey guys! Wanna be my friend? Hey guys, wanna be my
Better
friend?
not start talking about that kitty shit. Hey, what's he doing over there?
Alright guys, we are gonna take a break, check the oil.
Yeah, we gotta check the oil real quick, man. You know what I'm saying?
I forgot to do that today when we started it up.
Or we're gonna need you guys to come pick us up on the side of the road.
Yeah, so we'll be right back. We're gonna take a short break and be back.
it.